There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. My settings were all jacked up.
That's okay. Guess what I did?
Hmm.
I managed not only to find the end fortress, but I also went ahead and beat the dragon and got everything done.
Damn.
So I got course flowers everywhere right now. Oh, I just pulled out of Minecraft, and I was like, I was probably getting ready to hop out. I was talking with Brett there for a bit, and then he's talking to his older brother right now. Whoa, nothing like trailer park life. I lived there myself.
I
I
see
said
you
nothing like
gather
trailer park
before
life. I
me,
lived in one myself.
hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites
Mm.
away. Men of the North,
I am
you
smoking a cigarette,
stand
and
at the
I'm enjoying it too.
precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods.
Oh,
And yet
so
you
what have you
do
been up
not
to,
plead.
Blizz, this past week?
You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash.
And
Instead you
smiling
wail,
again.
why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call
Blizz,
the
I guess his
conjunction
mic's still
of the
messed up again.
spheres.
No, I'm just not
The gods
talking.
allowed unholy
Oh, there you
forces
go.
to
There you
slip
go.
into
I
our
wasn't too sure
domain.
again.
The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic.
So how's the game you're playing there, Blizz?
Yet
What
we
game is
did
that?
not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane
Me?
for our own
Yeah.
power and
The Witcher?
wealth.
Yeah, is that any good?
And the
I mean, I
monsters
just
at
got
our
started.
door, the unholy relics of this conjunction.
Mm.
The trolls, the corpses,
Like, this is literally
the
the first time I'm
werewolves.
playing it.
Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? One so-called
Is that one of those free games, or did you
witches.
buy that one?
My
Stray
friend
children
actually
taught the
bought
ways of
an extra
foul
copy
sorcery,
on
their
the
bodies
PS4,
mutated through
stupidly.
blasphemous ritual.
Mm.
Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good
And
from
he gave
evil.
you the copy that I
The
guess that you
flicker
had
of
on disc.
humanity,
Mm-hmm.
long extinguished within them.
Well, he got a copy of it on the Xbox One.
Yes.
Oh,
Their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a
back
few still
inside.
roam our land,
Yo.
offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North
I
bleeds,
don't know. Probably
flogged
one or
by
two,
war.
depending on what time that one's
The
at.
battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the
Brett, you need to
scourges
help
from
your brother.
beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown.
supposed to be
Some
snowing,
say
but
they
it's not
herald a
snowing.
second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite.
All right, that's cool.
around the
That's cool.
walls of the eternal
Help your brother.
fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe.
Help your brother, and maybe we
None
can
will fight
play a
this
game
war
of
in our
zombies with
stead.
your brother.
Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Okay. Yeah, he is kind of loud. All right, see you, man. All right. Well, that helps
Well,
out a
he's
lot.
gone.
Yep. Yeah, I managed to get a lot done on there and sprucened up your spot a little bit. You want to jump into some Minecraft,
On,
or do you want to play your game there?
yeah, 'cause my buddy was asking me to play this, and he wanted to see my reaction. So he wanted me to stream this today.
Oh, okay. Jump on Minecraft. See the new thing. zombie games and kept getting screwed up because the boy kept either lagging out or.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You gonna be on tomorrow for
Yeah, I can try.
Because Netflix, I just heard, is going to raise they're going to jack the prices up to $13.99 a month. Netflix is not really worth it anyway. It used to be, but.
Looks like it's the start of a chase. And there's some kind of like crab thing in the bathwater.
You know I don't find that amusing.
Scorpion.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
What a doubting wife.
So, later then.
See you later.
Alright, just need a second to modify, or no, wasn't that button, my bad. Let me get out of this. There we go. Then let me just bring this up because someone had left me. I see you. Yep, you're pretty much my help desk. Yeah, mini-map.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
Okay.
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
Then that's a typical thing that people usually like wear when it comes to black and white.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Okay. Perfect.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
Why?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she is to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Talk about dedication.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
your sword is gone.
You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not, Tracer.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Al-Ghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please! I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course. Is a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
Beat you to the bottom.
Maybe if you fall. What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out.
Oh, crap. Oh well. Take it down here.
Ow!
Ah, okay. Well, I messed that up entirely.
I win.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet. I just need to grow a bit.
What the hell was that, controller? Man, the look of disappointment is
Anything to
everywhere.
say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an Al-Ghul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
She works through the loopholes. That's funny.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
You know what they say, basics are supposed to last a lifetime.
sword, Geralt! Quick cuts! 1, 2, 3!
Pathetic.
Throwing strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
I think I'm training Ciri tomorrow.
Harry. Ciri,
She's likely to
see
be
how
more of a
Geralt
challenge.
holds his sword, tangled.
What am I supposed to carry? Fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Come on! Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike!
Maybe a storm's coming.
Okay, wait for the right moment.
Sliced your jugular.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Gwen.
Quinn.
Ciri, Gwen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
Ah, wrong. Wait, what?
Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly.
Oh, Igni.
See?
Okay.
All right, Geralt. Come on.
Ard.
See that, Ciri? Ard will knock anyone or any... Time for Axii. Damn it. I hate this feeling. Ugh. Axii can really muddle your mind. Come on! Erden now. Show her, Geralt. See this, Ciri? Come on! At them! Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Gwen will dampen the blow.
Okay. No bombs and training dummies, wherever they are. Ah, okay.
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
Right.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Enough.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
that'd just suck.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in a tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. How about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet. Soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I smell it. Ghouls.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Where's that stupid horse?
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. That's what keeps us going.
Man speaks wisdom.
Slow now.
Slow as we practically just went over it like it's nothing.
We going? Help me! Help!
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there? Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Well, I just found someone I know specifically.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Ooh.
What happened to your mug? Your grand told me about Smith.
Slower.
This one place, a Fred Naggy witch that was hunting the fire started poking him arsehole when he started twisting the square family.
I'm definitely gonna look around this town for a minute, see if I can find that bounty board. That guy was rude.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
Uh-oh.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Witches?
Oh boy. I sense a fight ready to be brown.
I'll not drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Right.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the alderman don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest and warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Fair point.
Thanks. For everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
You hear? Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than...
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh, and I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Just a quick question. I'm leaving. Alright, so she doesn't know anything.
There are 4 factions.
4 what?
Factions, teams, suits, similar to clubs and spades, except each...
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Finding her, that'll lift my spirits.
You look haggard. It's just a few drops to improve your mood. A little schnapsies never hurt a soul.
Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name?
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
He's good.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gone to Rodim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
Ah! What a dodger.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy
Vagrant. That a profession now?
One.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
No. What's this?
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Yeah, deal. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. There are a bunch of ingredients either above me or outside. I can't go out that way. Oh no.
Done drinking.
I called it.
Fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
gonna stay long anyway.
Maybe not. And maybe you'll just stay forever.
6 feet under.
Yeah, come on. Okay, he just brought that onto himself. The fact that he just straight up cornered himself like that, that's just funny. Alright, you stay there, horse.
Freak.
Yep.
May the sun shine upon you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with people's stuff right now. Oh, he's on the outskirts of towns. Okay, so I need my horse.
Kings do the fighting. Peasants are trouble.
Notable. I think mine was the white one. I can't tell.
Freak.
Started poking him, asking, but he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Oh, so it was. Except it was some drowning that had slapped on it. Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do?
Seemed like they could have sewed his head back on.
Word is they laid his corpse to rest. We give me a slingshot. Gonna hunt bears.
Merchant? Yep. Probably potions. That's a trap.
Oi! Now!
Howdy.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half-free.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Let's go with that for now. Oh, I'm selling stuff. Oh, wait, are these, Oh, they're Gwent cards. Yeah, I remember him talking about that. Just to be on the safe side, I never know. I'm guessing this is... Yep, that's junk.
Take care.
Don't you look at me. Lad went missing one day, so folk grabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he
Freak.
started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked him dead.
Oh, there's that bounty board.
Damn dear, stick the bark up the trees again. Himself good morning.
Perhaps you should tell the Black Ones that.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry to hear that.
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks. I found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Regular, no different than Skyrim.
Got a lump of bread today. 1, 2, 3. The old witch sees thee.
Too far.
Got a lump of bread today.
Movements outside the huts.
Devil sits in the old oak tree, brewing cider with devilish glee. Drinks it down in greedy slugs. Then come morning how the devil head hurts.
There's gotta be a way to figure this out.
Got a lump of bread today.
Oh. What's your sense? Nope. Nope. Crap. I'm worried about that mess. God. On map, yeah. There you are. Thank you. There you are.
And ye, could ye deliver us from evil?
Oh, another fire. Or I'm wrong.
Footprints. A man's. Large. Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
The plague!
Ah, there you are. Oh, no, that's ingredients. Some. Okay, so now what?
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Okay, so he goes through the water. Oh wait, took off his boots. Does that mean anything, or? Those are soldiers.
decide. Should we
Lost his boots in the rush.
Don't you look at something? But Tosley said he'd not give
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
Not so sure. Who knows? Will you go to the well in Hovel instead?
Lost his boots in the rush.
I'd rather be ill than disturb a ghost.
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
Me gran told me about the Smith boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk had a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting...
Tracks lead back to the village.
Wham, bam, they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it were. Except it was some drowner.
Don't
that
you
had
look
sapped
at
on
me.
the kid. Witcher had naught to do with it.
Heil
What did the
Kerzaier.
folk do? Ain't like they could have sewed his head back on. Word is, they laid his corpse to rest. Hush-hush in a crypt.
Okay, let's see.
Ah! Freak.
Hello.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds. Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him.
Alright, freak. Talk.
Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats, am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Yeah, no.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Calm down. Now follow me.
I gotta... apologize. Gotta go.
For trouble.
Apologize.
Okay, there he is. I need to just do this.
Think you've got it tough? You've a roof over your head, that's something. When the Black Ones laid siege to us.
Think there's
Yep. Okay. Glad that works out that way. Nice.
Up and at him.
Hmm? What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You! I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you, I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
Doesn't matter.
I told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Sweet. Ah, darn it. There we go.
In Foltest day, no griffin would fly around for long. King had called for the huntsman straight
Heard of the Dryhead Brigade?
Emperor Mir snoring.
Non-human.
Point him up.
Will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now. D-E-R-B-A-N. Not Doideman.
My gran told me about the Smith
Freak.
Lad went missing one day, so folk nagged a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Oh, so it was. Except it was some drowner that had sacked him. Witcher, I got to do with it.
Ah, there you are.
Come on.
I was wondering where this horse went.
I am Medetta, as luck as I know it.
Not so fast, Roach. Run, Roach.
Abandoned houses. Interesting. This must have been like a secondary or third attempt with this village.
Faster. Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's, but guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they were feared of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me, keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Alright.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
I would have thought, but I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there. You're here, good. Bastian... His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastian quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastian. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
So I've noticed. Thanks, game.
So many corpses. And the war's just started.
How you like that silver?
Nope. Nope.
That him?
No. Neighbor's son. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastian, boy?
Anyway.
That him?
No. Neighbor's son. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastian, boy? Still nothing.
There's one.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastian, boy? Still nothing.
You have a sea of corpse.
Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Bastian was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that.
Reckon this ain't a good time to jack. Let's do what we've come for. He found him! Hussar's caught, he's sent! Come on!
Darn the
But there is
house?
more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts, landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastian! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosin here found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. Blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosin here. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blackened stays here.
Bastian only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
You know the old saying, an eye for an eye, everyone goes blind. Yeah. To the main road. Ah, there you are. Alright, back we go. Oh, okay, so that's just one of those...
Whoa there, Roach. Hey-ya!
Alright, so that's just one of those things where I can worry about later.
Come on now.
First, a custom waypoint that I set up. What the hell? Well then. Outside execution. That's pretty common. Uh-oh. Don't mind if I do. Ah, there we go. Oh, wrong thing. Okay. Ah, okay. Actually.
That's it, Roach.
And I'm trapped.
Come on, Roach.
Regen, that should cover my time.
Hey-ya.
Yeah, it's always nice to take the alternative route. Really? A rock? Darn it. Yes. I was hoping to get the barrel, but that didn't work.
How you like that silver? I better keep this on for a minute. Alright.
Decently. That is what you folk lack.
Come on.
Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him.
Right 'em up. May the sun shine upon
It's
you.
Durban now. P-E-R-B-A-N.
Down sits in the old oak tree. Near inside her devilish feet. Down the green slope. Devil head hurts.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
Because earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Felt dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well?
But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
Hey,
Okay, so he does spawn.
Come on now. The infamous well. Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day. Grass around the well's scorched. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs point to a noon wraith. Noon wraith won't stray too far from the well.
I just feel like I did something stupid.
Don't stray too far from the well.
Go ahead and save. Ah, there we go. Let's give it 2 hours. So now what? Nope. All right. again. Why is this stupid thing supposed to come out?
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Looks like I gotta meditate again. Let's try... not 2, but 11. Oh, this is such crap.
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Three. Let's try that. Okay, where the crap is this thing? Is my game glitch, or is it supposed to be like this? Oh, Noonwraiths. That's bull. God, I'm stupid. Meditate. Not character. New.
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well. She's not attacking. Whoa, got too close. She'll be back tomorrow. Something's keeping her here. Something's tied the Noonwraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world. Journal. Might be useful. A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. That bracelet might be what ties the woman's spirit to this place. Bloodstains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive.
Let's see.
Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well.
Nothing there. Let's check. Wait. There we go. What? Now I go into the well. Finally. What? Oh, come on. God, this game loves to play tricks on me. number 37.
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Okay, there's the bloodstains. They're on that rope.
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right.
Finally.
A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
Well, considering the fact that I've probably done that 47 times.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noonwraith for good. Better do it near the well. Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil, drink some potions. And the bracelet. Igni. Hey, I think it worked. Ugly bastard.
Severed.
She's gone. For good.
Alright, you stupid
Come
horse.
on.
Let's go.
Freak.
Bounty hunter.
Kings do the fighting.
Shit in a blowhole.
Done.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it at least.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words, you've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least, for luck.
Ooh. I know the gold is needed and all, but let's face it, I'm the guy with the good heart.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Standing at the window, peering at the goings-on. He must have heard it, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I says he ain't listening, just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come on, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black-wist sort, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow. Well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
hard side. Ah. Foos! Ew. Foos. Oh, duh.
A corpse. Explains the stench. His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
What's that theory?
Nothing. Nothing. The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Must have been dying.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Documents, almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have ye?
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, son, for the road.
Move it! Hey there. Come on now.
The hell is... Oh, they're looking at me. Wait. Okay, what are these? Oh. Okay. Butchered animals. Interesting.
Damn it.
Holy shit. Fuck! It's so hard to tell with these swords.
Giddy up.
strange, but a good fella nonetheless.
Miners.
Faster. What happened?
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folk said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Deal.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box. Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
And those are bees.
Here's the cart.
Diamond dust. Huh.
An arrow. Didn't mention this. Interesting. I should take a look around. Carts riddled with arrows. Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
Hello?
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Alright, buddy. Time to talk.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver, with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hag to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
Really?
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
That's hilarious. Alright, you son of a bitch. Nope.
Run, Roach.
Oh well. Can't win them all the time.
Oh!
Come on.
must requisition a share of your harvest.
Aye, Your Excellency.
I know there is little left in your...
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Like you to craft something for me.
Oh, wait. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Alright. Wait. Oh, that's his gold. Where's mine? There it is. Okay, those are just component parts. Nope. I need more silver, and I need to find some leather. What? Oh, crap.
So long.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
What's this? Okay, now it's... What? Oh, okay, okay. It gives me temporary buffs.
Guide us straight to Novigrad.
Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. And I went the wrong way.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
The fact that I already broke in here to begin with, that's funny.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgarn! This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example.
Fair enough.
Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Tomira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
I will give you such a lash.
Oh, God.
Favor. Ow!
Well then. Death by fall damage. My God, I suck.
Poor, dark, and putrid.
Down here. I learnt my lesson. Huh. Neat. It's not the first one I've managed to discover then. I was wondering where the entrance for this place was. Turns out, I skip it. Ah, okay, it's just letting me know that there's a bunch of loot around. What?
Go, go. Come on, Roach. Oh. Ooh. Who would have thought that I actually found a missing ingredient from the main quest, all just by exploring some secret treasure. I am happy about this. Guard tower, huh?
interesting.
Let's go! Whole stallion of horses. That was so worth the detour. Ah, crap. Gotta get a bridge or something. As can you shall receive. Anyone home?
Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home. You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves.
Wolves? No, wild dogs.
Yes, more dangerous than wolves.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in skin. Too late. Attacked another one.
Oh boy.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
Don't have to, then. So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians? Griffin, know anything about it?
Oh, not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
by 5, adrenaline by 1. Strong attacks. Deflect the arrows with a parry. Time slows down for additional aiming a crossbow. Adrenaline points lost upon taking damage is lowered by 20%. Let's go with the basics so far. Alright, let's see. Increase the range by 1 yard. Damage dealt by Igni also permanently weakens enemies' armor. That could be useful. I'll keep that in mind. Increase sign by 5 seconds. This is the defense one, right? No, this is the trap. Increase the duration by 5 seconds. Number of alteration modes can be changed to 7. Pushes opponent's back while it breaks. That's not bad. Target doesn't move toward the cast. Also increases it. So you two are a definite on my book. Alright, alchemy. What do we got? Increase potion overdose threshold by 75%. Oil applied to blades gives a 5% chance of poison per hit. Time slows down a further 15 seconds while aiming bombs. Every known level 1 alchemy formula increases maximum toxicity. If toxicity is above 0, time automatically slows when an enemy is about to perform a counterattack. Each potion dose impounded heals 5% of vitality. I'll have to keep track on this one, definite. What about you? What are these? During the day, vitality regenerates by an additional 10 points per second when not in combat. At night, stamina regenerates by an additional... Okay, this I can get behind. Increase maximum vitality by 500. Okay. There's adrenaline. Not worried about crossbows yet. This I could definitely use. Bombs. Oh, here's something. Okay, this I can definitely use. And that's just a standard mutagen. Oh! Alright, well then, I already done myself a piece of basic work. Alright, so... I need to focus on Igni, because that can help out. Let's see. Alternate sign mode, emits continuous streams. Nice. Increase... there's the shield. That's explosive shield. Creates an active shield. Maintaining it by blocking attacks drains stamina. Damage absorbed by the shield restores a player's vitality. Nice, nice. 5%. Ooh, nice. Return to sender mod. Yeah, I'll have to keep this stuff in mind.
Was here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Ground's black, saturated with blood.
Burnt campfire. Looks like they were trying to hunt the beast.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them.
Oh, there you are.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
I'll go ahead and take all that. Thank you. Right. Really? What?
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth.
Bro, one down.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male. deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin.
Okay.
Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Yeah, no kidding.
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
Oh. Thank you, curious nature. What would I do without you?
Right, men lovers, to work! I'll rip off your mouth and shit down your neck!
God. Oh. Thank you. Oh, really? Okay, so that's how that system works. Crafty bastards.
Which field is that, the other side of the river?
By the wood. Boy in clinics.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two Witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tretogor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Let's do the smart thing.
The Gran told me about the Smith boy. Lad went missing one.
Alright, save is overridden.
Started poking him arsely.
It's not to get the horses involved. Let's go with Igni. Actually, no. Go with Quinn first. I'll activate that barrier. Depending on how much I've got left, I'll go ahead and use an Igni. Try to catch the thing on fire.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Oh, there it is.
It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait. Take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
Oh, you suck.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Come on, come close. It's about to die!
Don't let it get away!
Yeah, that'll work. See if I can actually somewhat control it. Not. Okay. Can I loot it?
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Nope, nope. There we go. Okay, so essentially, it's the same. Oh, I get it. Oh, duh, I have a skill point. That. It'll be this next. Yeah, if anything, people will have fresh griffin meat. Not a bad time, too. Alright, this crossroads. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. That in mind. Yeah, because after that Griffin fight, I can imagine my stuff needs to be repaired.
Oh, make way.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
Oh, no, no! By the gods, no!
Oi.
What?
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Okay, what to do? Yeah, I'll take it. Try to see if I can give it to that guy who's beat.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Show me where you're peddling.
That's all that shit prepared.
So long.
Poor, dark, and putrid.
No more. Please, no more.
Encazer!
Mercy, please.
I'm gonna just walk away. Crazy horse.
Move it!
Hey, nice. Good guards. Right.
Faster.
You're not a Skyrim horse.
Oh!
That's it, Roach.
Oh, I even noticed that I had the Griffin's head on my side. I thought I'd give it to him. Trophy's a trophy. And I'm stuck on a bunch of bugs. Help. The yonkening!
Hey, yeah.
Darn it. Let's hold it.
That's it, Roach.
There.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Oh, the knife game.
time we were on our way.
Mm-hmm. I'll buy some provisions for the journey, then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it, just this once.
I wonder what she's making.
What happened to the lilies?
Took them down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
Oh, oi!
Leave me be!
Okay, yeah. So much for staying out of it.
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere.
They really want to do this?
Are you?
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Oi! Jeez, she took down 2. I took down like 3 of them.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
Yeah, she had it coming.
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
Yep, that would do it.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
There it is.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Wait, what? She's in the...
Excuses. You've not changed a bit.
She's in charge of those idiots?
How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment to...
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emhyr var Emreis. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Sure.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Slightly.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then...
Ambush. Dream again. This has to be some kind of premonition. Or not.
How big? We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Something's up.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
It must suffice.
Thinkamir cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair.
Yeah. Of course, fancy folk hate the common
Cledwyn,
tongue.
please shave the gentleman's sideburns to ½ an inch.
Fine. Then what? Gonna do my nails too?
If time permits. Sadly, the day is short. While the list of hygienic and cosmetic treatments that the gentleman should undergo is really rather long.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
Oh, that was
General,
quick.
I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat.
Clever.
Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown, parents unknown, age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
I left Flotsam with Yorvith, commander of a Scoia'tael unit.
A slayer of monsters and a slayer of men. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
Not at all. I meddled in a personal affair. Helped Yorvith lift the spell that held Saskia.
Yes. And in doing so, gave Radovid a reason to begin his witch hunts. Congratulations.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
Nothing.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience. clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Alright. Let's go with this one.
This might come as news to the gentleman.
Right. Get dressed. Not bad.
Towel wrapped around one's waist is not fitting attire for an audience. The gentleman will kindly dress. A touch tight in the waist, but it will do. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
No, it was left hand. Dab.
Wrong. Once more. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
See, that's the right hand. Okay, so this one. Dab.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings.
Hey.
Come with me.
I can dab like any other man. Okay? I am
The
MLG.
gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch-magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Yeah.
Imgrimi et art ketzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis.
Bow.
Right. Your Majesty.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Avellian namen, vatkan favor.
I'll accept the Witcher leaves.
I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends.
Yeah.
Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger.
She looks
The
ugly.
wild hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I'd drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
disgusts.
Need not bother.
Just bashes his head.
And it's past noon. Calm yourself. What is it? What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier?
Just bashes his head along the door just to open it.
Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant.
Raadsleden echt te doen is het sauer aan mij.
Es sieht Pflanzen nehmen.
Lovely garden.
Is er yonder eindelijk
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants guild, but the...
Here we go.
That tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. to the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt, before the Wild Hunt does.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In 2 places, Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trolde. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece.
No promises.
I shall be waiting.
Scars healed nicely.
She won't mind if I steal her shit.
Vedimi, directly out of Northern...
Ambassador Varatra? Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever. Perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwin, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
That admiration I hear in your voice?
Radovid is our foe, but I cannot deny he is clever. He played us for fools, particularly dense ones at that. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir Varg will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the Free City still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Side quest.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Let's see how this goes. I try. I'll figure it out. Or at the very least, I'll get some more cards later.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Ugly bastard.
That I am done for the stream.